Alright. Here we go. Oh, I need to clear the chat. Old chat. Alright. Here we are. Alright. So... Here we are. Here we are. And that. I haven't looked at how my horses got. Let's see how my horses look. Oh, they're all done. The red hair is... The red hair still isn't there, but I mean that's expected. All right. Okay. 265, 271, 280. Let's see, breeding market. Oh, here's some trades. Jeez. Oh wow, all these ones are 2 billion. There, we have this one. That's one. Jesus. How is it so expensive? I'll transport you to Velia. Transport to Velia. This guy chills out. Oh, gosh darn it. I should have. Gosh darn it. Alright, where did... Okay, pay visit, stream summaries of powder, illuminated Twitch, partners, member celebration. Alright. And... Alright. I don't know what my training looks like now. I've been running that. I mean, I know that training is just Master 11. Yeah, fast. Oh. All right. So we are. There we are. Let's look at the daily challenges. It is Cronstones. We're gonna go with the safe. We're gonna go the safe route with the Cronstones. I just want 1,000 Cronstones. I don't want to risk it for a lot of Cronstones, cause I need all the Cronstones. All right. Now let's pick up the quest. Did I do alchemy? Okay. So we got Caphras and we got a Dreaming Adventure box. And then we get the Gula and the Warm Journey box. Oh. You don't right click, you left click. Oh, you know, we're gonna go. Actually, we want the training stuff. When you do breeding, you want. Oh my! I need to pull out my horse. And we're gonna go over to Velia. All right, let's go to Velia. I had to take care of my farm too. I'm zooming. Here we go. Hey, anything goes? How's it going? Just woke up and we're getting started on stuff. All right, we need to grab these off of the horses. I forgot I needed to do that. There. Let's get all the stuff off the horses. Let's check the breeding market. What's the breeding market? These horses are so expensive. The breeding market kind of sucks right now. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I guess I mean, it's when. Are you on the south side of this thing? Cause it's springtime where I am, and so that would mean it'd be fall time south of the border. Okay, 3:30. Oh yeah. Vermont. Oh, it ain't winter anymore, but sometimes there's stuff that it hangs out for a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of warm where I am right now. I actually have my AC going on behind me. Like when I went to lay down, the back of my apartment was 78 degrees. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of crazy, the weather. I mean, if we have the whole entire thing of people talking about the pole swap happening in the future. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I think that's why kind of the weather's kind of a little bit crazy. We're gonna have the poles are gonna swap, and then that's gonna cause a whole bunch of crazy stuff. All right, here we go. Anyway, all right, here we go. We are going to take care of my. Alright, take care. Okay, so I need 10. No, I need 20 carrot seeds. That is 2 carrot seeds. This is not looking good. Three carrot seeds. I'm not going into that subject. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So I'm gonna avoid that. Okay, what are we up to? That is 10. Yeah, like anyone 12. I mean, I got a little bit of stuff, but like I'm still like anyone posts any of the kind of crazy stuff, I'm just kind of like, alright, well, cool, but I'm not really going to engage with that. Really ain't what the stream is about. Stream's about playing games, and I really would prefer to be like talking about the game I'm playing, or some other games maybe, but I'm not into really going too far into politics. That is 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Is that it? Am I doing this right? Yeah, that's 8. I said this is much more of a video game stream. Really would prefer to talk about video games. Well, there's always next time with that. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be 24 hours. It's gonna be like 12, over 12 hours probably. Probably gonna be going until like 10 a.m. or something like that. So after 10 a.m. We'll hit the 10 a.m. world bosses and I'll go to sleep then. And I'll wait. Because I got at tomorrow at 5:30 is my guild bosses. So I want to get some sleep before them. So we're gonna be like after 10 a.m. world bosses. I'll get back up. I'll go to sleep and then wake up at around 4:30 to stream again. So we're gonna be going until about, yeah, it's gonna be over 12 hours. Be like 15 hours. So we did so poorly with frickin' carrot seeds. Really annoying. So I have to remember I need to get like 3 rice seeds. But there we go. We're gonna restock on carrots because we only got 2 weeks worth of special carrots left for the carrot company. So we're gonna do, and I'm good on rice. I'm kind of good on garlic. We got like 10 days worth of garlic. So you have a choice whenever the carrots are done, whenever the crops are done, you can either get seeds from them or you can get carrots from them. So, or yeah, you can either get the crops from them, you can get like rice, or you can get the rice seeds. It's either or. Yeah, so I got 10 days. That I use up 3,000 garlic a day. So I got 10 days worth of garlic. And then for rice, I actually need to grind up some rice. But I got 11 days worth, 11 days there. And if I use all that up, that's another 18 days. So I got 29 days of this. But I need to grind up my rice to make rice flour. So that's going to be a bunch of that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I have to use up, because I make my cooking boxes. I make 3K of the cooking dishes a day because I have to make boxes of them. Yeah, it gets me 300 million silver a day by turning on my, I'm at 241 boxes a day right now. You turn those in, and they're base price is 80,000, but it's yeah, it's 80,000. Like you look over here, see here, the Guru cooking boxes, they're 80,000 each, but that's affected by your cooking mastery. So it's last I looked, it was like where's my calculator at? So it's go 80,000 times 241, it's 192. But my cooking mastery being like over 2,000 ups it to about 309 million. I get a pass of 309 million a day. That's actually what we're going to be doing now. Is I actually got to farm up the meat I need for it, because it needs a lot of meat every day. It needs I think 3,000 garlic is a lot. I have to have 9,000 meat a day. So we're gonna go. You gotta do. Gotta get to 9,000 meat, and then we also got to do. We also got to go, and I gotta get the yak blood, because there's also, with my alchemy boxes, I make elixirs of wings, and those require 4 blood each. We're still talking to 241 boxes. You need 37 of the potion per box. So I have to farm up like 10,000 yak blood. We're gonna be doing that right now. It's gonna be a little bit boring, but you can sit in and enjoy the nice jazz music as I grind out this econ. It'll take a lot. It'll take a lot of yaks. It's like an hour or so of grinding to do. I run around, kick some yaks, and loot their blood. Alright, so we go. For the meat part, we actually kill these wolves over here. They are AI. That way I don't have to worry about the copyright. Because you know how crazy copyright is these days? That like they'll just like copyright you for anything. So instead of having any issues with dealing with like having issues with my videos my streams getting claimed by stuff on YouTube, we have I have made it using Suno AI. I was actually planning to add some more music. I'm trying to think of how to diversify. And I think a lot of people like the more like kind of more chill kind of music, more chill jazz and the more high energy ones. So it'll be something along coming up with some prompts that make those type of songs. Okay, let's actually, yeah, let's repair this. I think I already did repair. Double check. We're gonna be going through this pretty quickly. Yeah, I have another playlist which is a bunch of songs about this game. And I had them all in different sorts of music styles. So I have like one song that sounds like a Disney song, and I have one that's like surf rock, like Blink. One that's like the 2000 boy rock garage band one, like what is it? Fall Out Boy. Like it was like Fall Out Boy would have sing it. Would have sung it. Yeah, would have made that song. I really diversified on that playlist. Alright, let's get these wolves. I'm expecting this person's a frickin' scammer, impersonator. We're gonna... There we go. Here we go. we got a long ways to go. I'm not even 10%. I think I'm now no, still not 10%. A lot of wolves to kill. Checking some stuff out. Getting these wolves. Yep. All right. Oh, we're gonna have the boss just about to spawn. There he is over there. Is that kind of what like the jazzy here and the like the noir like when it was like noir stuff? It's like the type of jazz you hear in that. Kind of like all jazz, really, for the most part. Oh god, another boss just spawned. 2 bosses in a row. Where is he at? Oh, he's over here. There he is. Yep. At least they drop like the bosses drop a lot of meat. Like they drop like 3 times the meat that the other mobs drop. Unlike the Yeah, the saxes, I really like the saxophones. I'm a big fan of saxophones. I wish I could have learned to play one. But especially like I live in an apartment that's very the walls are very thin, and I complain to my neighbors about them being loud. But what are the best places to hunt? So honestly, the best place to hunt, if you are good with your hand-eye coordination, you will want to snipe. You will want to do the sniping over in Land of the Morning Light. The sniping over in Land of Morning Light, like, it depends on what you're going for, really. But, like, with me, like, I'm killing those pigs up here. Like, the pigs you kill up here, they give me over 100, like, they give me over 100 meat each kill. So, if I went up here, it would take me just 90 pigs, and I would have my daily meat. It's kind of the thing of, like, if I really want to, and I just want to get a big stock up of meat, I should just spend a few hours up here just killing pigs, because it gives you a lot of meat. For matchlock, I asked Grok with like my mastery is, where's my mastery at? My hunting mastery is at 2055. I said, okay. I said, what is the best place to hunt with 2055 hunting mastery? And they told me to come here. And it's pretty good. They're very fat. The wolves spawn pretty quickly, so you can quickly kill them. And they don't stun you. Like the one thing they added in those. All right, thank you, Tankow.
Wow.
Yeah, the rock elephants, which they just added for Adanya, will stun you, which is very annoying. And they don't give you that much meat. And they're matchlock hunting too, but they don't give you. They give you about the same amount of meat as these shadow wolves give you. So the shadow wolves are very easy to kill. They spawn really quickly. They don't have any annoying mechanics to deal with. But that's kind of the thing with the Adanya ones, is all the Adanya ones. Cause if the rock elephants didn't have that stun, I probably would farm the rock elephants, because not only do the rock elephants give me the meat I need, but they also, their blood counts for the elixirs of wings. So I'd be able to do both at the same time. I'd be able to get the blood I need for the elixir of wings and get the meat I need for my meals. But they are tough. They stun. You have to do the whole entire Adanya mechanic with them. The highest meat payout is the sniping pigs. The pigs over in Land of Morning Light. As I said, you kill those, and you'll get like 100. I have been getting sometimes I get up like to 150 per kill, which is huge. It's like, and not only that, but you will get at the Land of Morning Light sniping area. You will get like all the different kinds of black gems. So you'll get black gem fragments. No, the one way you could kind of avoid it is not getting hit. But like if you wanna make it that, and not getting hit means you have to run away from the elephant, which means you're not shooting the elephant, which means it takes longer to kill it. But yeah, you'll get black gem fragments. I haven't got any black gem fragments here, but you will get black gem fragments from. You'll get hundreds of black gem fragments farming those pigs, and then you'll also get black gems You'll also get, sometimes you'll get concentrated magical black gems. And then also, if you're really lucky, you get these force crystals, which are what you need. Those are what you use to make the life crystals, the vital crystals, and then when you combine them, you get the crystal of breathing verdure, which is the best life skill crystal in the game. I'm really pushing to try and get my alchemy to Guru 1, so that I can start working on this bottom row here. But each of these slots costs 12,500 magical lightstone crystals. I got all the other materials. I got the Trace of Natures. I got the, I got almost all of the Essence of Dawn. I gotta farm some, yeah, I need, yeah, I have to check. It's 100, I need 104, okay, I have exactly enough Essence of Dawns. Because it's, so the thing is, you want to make, okay, not, okay, so you need to make 25 of these per slot so you can combine them. You combine these, let me see, you go to Open Central Market, because that's where I can show this. Magic crystals, functional, and we'll sort it by exchange price. Okay, so you have the Wandon crystals, and they're 1 essence, 30 trace of nature, 500 magical lightstone crystals each. And you use 5 of those to make 1 Bondon crystal. Oh, the one wolf. There's this one wolf that just, and you use 5 bonds to make a Djinn. And that's what I'm trying to fill up my bottom with. So, yeah, it's a very long-term goal. Even with all the imperfects I have all these, this is why I'm trying to get to Guru. It's because I'm going to try and get all these imperfect purified. I'm going to try and get these all purified. So then I can, because right now, if I turn these into Dalashane, I would only get 6 magical lightstone crystals. If you purify them, you get 10 minimum. If you get lucky and you get a good lightstone crystal out of it, you can trade it in for up to 500 magical lightstone crystals. So I'm going to purify all these, keep 4 of each, and then and all the extras I have, I will turn into magical lightstone crystals. And hopefully I'll have enough to make 1 or 2. Make 1 or 2 of those things. But yeah, it is a very long-term goal to get all the Djinns. But if I get all that done, we're talking over 200%. Because each Djinn... you open Central Market Purchase. Djinn. So each Djinn is 15% XP. You have 6 slots of them. So that is 30 times 3. That's 90%. That's 90% life skill XP. And you add that with my 112% XP. So we're at 202% life XP. Which it would be kind of funny because like a lot of my life skills are already pretty high up there already. I mean, every level you get in life skilling, and a life skill adds 5 mastery to it. So it does have an effect, even if you're at Guru, having it gaining levels does help it. But really the one the 2 life skills that are going to need it the most are bartering and sailing. which also I'm working on. Cause like especially with sailing. Sailing is like super slow. I mean sailing I just got Master 7, but trying to get like you look at rankings. We look at rankings for sailing. There is one person who has Guru 1. And after him, the next highest person is Master 19. Sailing is such a slow skill to level. You look at people here, you have all these Guru bartering people. Like all the other ones, you have like pretty high Guru. I'm actually gonna get up there. I'm actually at 30th place right now on farming. Interesting. Training, I'm A rank. Processing, I'm B rank. A rank in alchemy. Cooking, A rank. A rank. C rank. A rank. Guru 48. Guru 42. What am I? I'm Guru 20. So I'm not even that far I'm not that far behind them. Although right now I am not I'm not doing fishing right now because of how they have increased the mount leveling XP you get. So right now it's a good time to level your horses. So that's what I am trying to do. Well, I am doing it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to breed the horses so I have more horses. So after I sell the horses I currently have, I'll have replaced my horses. But currently, at the moment, there is no good horses to breed with. Like either they're too expensive, or they would not be good enough for to get another tier 8. Like there's no tier 8 horses available. That rock's in the way. I mean, I could try and check it. Because they do have a probability calculator in the game for horse breeding. So I could see if those tier 7 horses would still be good enough with how high my training mastery is and my how high my training mastery is and how high my level of my female horse is, that even with like a lower level tier 7 horse would be good enough that I would still have a guaranteed chance of getting a tier 8 horse. Right now, the breeding mark. Last I looked, like right when I started the stream, there was the tier 8 horses cost $2 billion to breed, and I'm like, nah, I'm not spending that money. I'm at 197 billion right now, and I'm trying to get like 600 billion, so I can buy 4 pen debos for 150 billion each. Right now, though, the market's really bad because of how the Black Shrine, the Shrine rewards. So both the Black Shrines, Party and Solo, and then the Altar of Blood. All those rewards we were supposed to get on Saturday, Sunday, we never got, and we gotta wait until Thursday to get them. So that we don't have all those debos flooding the market right now. So the debo market has gone up significantly because there's a total lack of debos due to I'll have to wait until Thursday to watch the debo market drop. Normally I would be all for this. Like when I used to grind in Histria, this would have been a really good thing because I mean, like I would get all those debo earrings, and debo earrings sell for the highest. Yeah. I mean, it's just another, yeah, it's just different form. just some of the stuff is just not really worth selling because it's just so like this. It's 300 silver each. This is not. I'm just selling it just to get rid of it, really, and it's not even selling. Same like with these. They don't. This is not going to really amount to anything. And you get to the, if you get to the 100 million stuff that sells for 100 million and stuff like that, that's when it's stuff kind of matter. I'm gonna go through these all quick. Refresh all these. Because these kind of can sell. They have sold before. It's just like they flood this and there's no extra. Okay, so the LAP one. So this one actually sells. And this one, it has sold. That's why I don't have any for sale right now because the ones I did have sold. Oh, wolf. Yeah, well, the basic stuff is not that much. It's like when you're trying to get the end game stuff, you're talking billions. Like if I wanted to buy like seeds and stuff like that, you're probably talking a few thousand. But when you're talking about like you want to get, cause like pen debos are like the end, kind of the end game for what you want to buy on the market. The only thing that's more ridiculous is if you were trying to buy the armor. If you're trying to buy Slumbering Origin armor, if you try to buy pen of Slumbering Origin armor, you're talking 1 trillion. Well, first off, I don't know if anyone's been, if anyone sells pen Slumbering Origin armor, but yeah, like you first off, you have to get lucky that someone actually sells it. We go to armor, and we go to armor, and we go to pricing. Fallen God armor here, 1.6 trillion. Only 188 trillion or 188 billion for that. That's not too bad. I wonder how crazy the helmet is. 194 for the helmet. 194 for the gloves. 195. The pen boots are a little bit cheaper. It's only 1.5 trillion instead of 1.6 trillion. But yeah, that's because what happens is with the pen, boss. With the pen debos, you can turn those. With the pen debos, you can turn those in. Where is the boss at? It's a wild one. Where is that one? Wild one. Wild one. Where's the boss? Oh, he's attacking my horse. Stop that. No wonder I couldn't see him because he was underneath my horse icon. But well, the pen debos. What happens with the pen debos is when you turn it, because I have a pen debo neck, and the pen means the enhancement level. So like these are all my other debos are Tet enhancement level. And if I turn these in, I think they turn into a. If you turned into Tet debos into Karazads, you get pen Karazads. But if you turn in a pen debo, you get a Nov Karazad, which Nov, because Karazad has 10 enhancement levels, so it goes from Pry, Duo, Tri, Tet, Pen, Hex, Sept, Oct, Nov, and then Deck. So if you turn in a pen demo, you go to Knob, which is the second to last enhancement level. So you only have to enhance the Karazad one more time to have it at max level. So it skips the whole entire tapping process, which is why I was kind of thinking of being insane and trying to go for pen slumbering origin gear. That way I could skip tapping my Adana armor. Just get Nov Adana. So we'll just be at, I'll just have to get the deck and I'll be done with my armor. But it is the tapping up to pen is ridiculous. I'm at try. All my armor's at try right now. I haven't even got any Tet armor. These ones are kind of interesting because although they have the V there, that means pen. Their actual enhancement level is these dots on the bottom. And you can see they have 3 dots on the bottom. So all my armor is at Tet right now. I have to tap them all up to... they're all try right now, and I have to tap them all up to Tet. And then... I have to... After that, I have to decide, do I want to get them... I can either get them to base Adana armor, which is the best armor in the game, or I can try for pen, try and get my, and it's extremely costly. Try and get my, extremely costly, the pity rate's 1,000, so it means you have to fail 1,000 times to get the guaranteed tap up, and it probably costs so much bronze per tap. It'd be insane. It'd be such a long-term goal. You think the life skill crystals, the Dawn life skill crystals, are gonna be a long-term goal? Getting my armors, getting my slumbering origin armor to pen is a long-term goal. But you just do it one step at a time, really. And as I was saying to someone else, it's like if I really wanted to, and I wanted to lock in on bartering, you could make 12 billion a day from bartering. Although you essentially would have to take at the minimum 8 hours to do it, or it would actually be like, is it 8 hours? Probably. If you started with refreshing at the beginning of the day, unless you started using your parlay to lower the cooldown on it, it would be 8 hours. You would have to do 8 hours a day of it, or you would. I'm pretty sure like just trying to do all the bartering would take the 2 hours too. 1 second. I'm dealing with I think a scammer. No. That won't want me. There we go. We got the wolf. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 4,000. We're over halfway done. I said I need 9,000. Oh shit. Why did it do that? Ugh. Messing around with my Discord and it resized to like minimum size. At one point I actually have to go because I moderate a few Discords and some people have been like one of the Discords the rest of the I'm honestly I told the person running the server, the person from the company who's running the server, that I quit, and they haven't removed me as a moderator yet, but I went through the mod mails we have, and there's a few mod mails of people just reporting scammers, and we haven't banned those scammers yet. So I was going to go and grab the evidence of that, and then ban those people. I don't play that game. I don't play the game of that server anymore. I mean, I moderate 3 Discords. I don't play any of those games anymore because I don't play gachas anymore. I used to play gachas. And they're pretty cool. It's just kind of like with Black Desert. All the money I put into Black Desert is like for permanent stuff. It's not gacha. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm not going to get what I want. It's like I just buy what I want. Like buying all the boat upgrades. Which honestly, I'm done with, so. Great. Yeah, now I moderate some Discords. I'm actually an administrator for one. Yeah, now spam. I bet during COVID, everyone was online because everyone was stuck to their houses. And so that's where you get, where the spammers went. You went online, everyone. Okay, where's the... Look for the giant beam. Oh, there he is. I'm not getting... Well, you know what the problem is I actually do not have my hunting... I have a hunting set, which actually increases my attack speed and crit to the max level. But even then, I don't crit that much. Even that it makes me really kind of think about like actually changing my crystals in my artifacts. Yep, I bet. Since now everyone can go outside and everything, everyone's like, what was it? Like, there's a bunch of VTubers who tried to make streaming their life during the COVID time, and then once COVID was over, their viewers went away, and then they couldn't survive off of what they had. Like after COVID, a bunch of VTubers retired, or streamers who were making good money during COVID era, lost all their money they were making. So, and also like that's what we're seeing right now with the video games. Now they're laying off a bunch of video game companies are laying off a lot of their staff. Is because like that was also like video games were really big during the COVID era.
but now people are kind of have other options, so they're not playing video games, so they're laying them off. And also the video game, a lot of the video game people are making like pretty shitty video games for the most part. I mean, there's good video games out there, like Pragmata just came out, which seems very good. Crimson Desert is really good. That's cool. Kind of would be cool to work. I think that would be cool to work for a gunsmith place. Like, honestly, I was planning to move up to New Hampshire area. Oh yeah, no. YouTube hates guns. Like, there's one guy who's really cool. I watch him on Rumble now. Hickcock 45 is that older gentleman dude. Let's see. I'll pull it over real quick. This guy. I like to watch his videos. Hickcock 45. Cool older guy. Shows off all the different types of guns. Yeah, it'd be so cool to meet. Like, I don't actually own a gun, but I am a big Second Amendment. Like, I believe in it and everything. I just couldn't afford it, and I don't. And there's because I live like where I live, even if I got a gun, there is no close nearby gun ranges to practice, and the ammunition costs way too much over here. So I just keep my head down for the most part. But it'd be really cool to be in a place where it's much easier to get a gun and carry it and be able to train on it. Although I wouldn't know what gun I would honestly want. The also problem is I don't have any money. Can't afford a gun. If I could get a gun, I wouldn't have the ammunition would be too costly, and it would take too far to get a gun range to practice with my gun. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I would like to collect a bunch of guns. If I had the money to do it. If I had the money, stuff like that. It'd be definitely, I'd be collecting guns. 'Cause I used to play Girls Frontlines, which the characters are all based off guns. So I'd want like an M14, M16, a Vector, HK416. I know I can't get a Lewis. NFA says no Lewis. The Lewis is kind of funny because it's the thing that has the drum magazine. It's a machine gun with a drum magazine. Springfield. Yeah, Vector would be cool. 1911. Uzis. The ump 9, the ump 45, ump 40. $200 when I was nice. Yeah, it's not that cheap here. They put a whole bunch of taxes. They're trying to go against the Second Amendment. Although, like, the Supreme Court keeps on whacking down their stupid laws, and a lot of the populace here do not like all this anti-Second Amendment stuff. All the California expats who learned nothing from California keep on voting people in who just keep on wanting to get rid of our Second Amendment rights. Yep. I mean, if we got rid of the NFA, it'd make everything super cheap. I'm all for that. I'm all for more people like Brandon Herrera get into like actual people who like make a life off of guns. Like Brandon Herrera actually made it. I think it was an AK-50 was what he made his own gun. I think it's called the AK-50. But yeah, he's now pretty much for sure going to get elected over in Texas, and he's actually a gun person, and he has actually talked about how he wants to get rid of the MFA. So we get more Congress people who actually represent the people in there. Might actually finally get rid of that unconstitutional bullshit. I mean, I know it's a gimmick, but it's still, he designed it, he made it, it works. It's not gonna see wide use or anything like that, but it's still a functional gun. Funny enough, it's in video games already. I just gotta hope that they don't get that Brandon is strong enough to stand up against lobbyists. No, I don't know of it. Cal upper that mounts to an AR-15 lower. Bolt action, you pull out the buff. Nice. Up. Let's get all these dead wolf bodies. Did I actually get enough? I have enough for what I need. Not enough meat, but I have enough as event currency. The next thing I wanted to do was buy these Dream Enhancement Help Kits. These are RNG boxes and give you some pretty cool stuff. You get up to 1,000 Cronstones, you can get 1,000 Capras, 1,000. Good luck on getting those though. But these top ones, good luck on getting those. It goes all the way down to 20 Cronstones or 30 Caprases. I mean, any of that helps. Where are we at with meat? We're at 7,000. We got like 1,700 meat to go. And we're gonna go over and kill some yaks. Throw all this in the storage, and then we'll go kill some yaks. And once we get to 10,000 yak blood, then we'll get we'll go back to my residence, and we'll make the potions I need. We'll make the cooking, the dishes, the meals I need to make. God damn it, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna aggro a bunch of wolves going out there to loot it. Maybe not. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I would check out. I would try and find a video about it. But on YouTube, and how YouTube hates guns. I mean, I honestly think I'm not for government regulation, but I really think that there should be something to be like, hey, you're a American company. You should adhere. You're an American platform, not even a company. You're a platform. YouTube's a platform, not a publisher. It should adhere to American values, which means First Amendment, Second Amendment, all that stuff. Should adhere to allowing gun content on there, as long as it's not encouraging gun violence. That's illegal. But like showing off guns and stuff like that should be perfectly fine. Like gun educational videos and stuff like that should be allowed. Shouldn't be whacking out like Hickok 45 channel or anything like that. But it's because non-Americans are running YouTube now. Because liberals, yeah, it needs to be run by Americans. That's what the problem is. It needs to be run by Americans, and not just the liberal ones. Like, what was it? The one before, Susan Wojcicki. Yeah, there needs to be some human to it. I think the biggest problem is just the amount, how big it is, and how much manpower that would actually require to do it in a timely manner. But yeah, the AI system would need to be worked on, definitely. These auto rejects that I've seen, which are nonsense. The whole entire copyright system is nonsense. Okay, I just gotta see. Yeah, well, it's a, it's a $100 billion company. But yeah, they do need to figure it out. You know, like, also, it's kind of, I think a lot of it why it was worth so much was because of how ingrained it was, like during the Obama years and everything, how ingrained it became. And it was, I think it was a lot of that money was from government use. And since other people have come into power, it hasn't, Google is not as central to the government as it used to be. Because it was being used to collect all the data on, I think it was used, the NSA, and it was being used for the NSA, stuff like data collection. Yeah, the authoritative voices. I think a lot of that money is not, because like you see what Google tries to put out, like Stadia and other things. They just fail. Like you don't want to get anything by Google, because Google will just out of nowhere cut all support from it. Google stuff has not lasted at all. It's only propped up by its search engine and YouTube. Which honestly, YouTube has just got so bad, but everyone's so used to going to YouTube that it's just surviving off of how it's such a central platform. Not that it's actually good. Everyone just uses YouTube because that's where everyone is. Yeah, YouTube is no fun anymore. But liberals, now they put Indians in charge, like foreign nationals in charge who do not understand the American values, do not care about American values. They just want to. All they care about is monetary gains. At the sacrifice of everything else. They don't understand that having a good product brings the money. They just try to get the money. They don't realize the best way to have a sustainable money, having the money come in on a long-term thing is to have a good product. Come at me, wolf. We're almost there. We're less than 300 meat to go. I really wish Rumble was a very viable choice, but the stuff on Rumble, the stuff they push for me, like the power slap and stuff like that, I'm just like, I don't really care about this. And then it's just like, I don't know. The podcasts are a lot of pretty kooky stuff. I just kind of want fun stuff to watch. Next election. Well, I really hope I really hope so. Now I got the money to buy stocks right now. I'm barely surviving. I really shouldn't have commissioned that person to make me a thumbnail, but I was just like, I really need to kind of do something. Kind of need to do something. Kind of need to get. I need to get more artwork made and stuff like that. But like, you would have to buy like a good amount of stock to make it mean anything. Like I put, what was it? I put like, I forget what it was. We'll see. I mean, I still don't feel like, looking at the creator program, I'm not, this creator program does not make me super confident. Like, it's so, they put so many arbitrary things. Like, I have to raid out to 5 different people. But I guess it's because I don't have any viewers. So raiding out to people is just kind of like, I would not want to raid out when I have no viewers. I think it's kind of pathetic looking, being like, oh, I raided with 1. Oh, I don't have anyone watching me. I think it's kind of, and I don't really fault no one, like, especially since I do really long streams. No one's gonna really stay for that. I might get someone near the end who shows up, but I'm not expecting anyone to stay for the whole entire 15-something hours I'm streaming for. It's actually gonna be like, was it 17 hours? I'm expecting like 17 hours. It's gonna be... Oh, we got it. Yeah, Yuffie was really nice. She's really nice. She raids into me a bunch. I really wish I could do the favor, but as I said, I stream until like 10 a.m. in the morning. So, no, she ain't streaming during that time. It'll be one of those things where I as I said, also I don't have any viewers, and I'm not gonna raid anyone with no viewers. I have no viewers. The bro. Okay, sorry. Yuffie sounds like a female name. I hope you understand. But yeah, yeah, Yuffie is really nice. They raid into me a bunch. They have raided into me a bunch of times. Euphonic, it's like Euphonic Studio or something like that. Two Elise, yeah. They both have raided into me quite a few times. Wish I could return the favor, but as I said, when I stopped streaming, no one I know is, and I've looked into it, and I looked at who I could raid into, and I'm kind of at a loss of who the people are and if it was really a good fit for me. So, I mean, raiding is cool, and I try, like, especially on Twitch, I try to raid out when I have, like, I aim for, if I have 4 or more viewers when I end my stream, that's when I raid out. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Drigan. Interesting. Let's see. There. And then we're going to auto move. We're going to put all this away for now. And then we're going to go up here to the yaks. The yaks are up here. Yeah, my gathering. Gathering. I think that's all I need for the gathering. I have those. I didn't change those, though. Oh, the gathering pets. Should get the gathering pets out. There we go. Feed them all. Yeah, now I gotta get 10,000 yak blood. So I can make my boxes for alchemy. All that meat was for my boxes for cooking. Now this is all my boxes for alchemy. We got about 45 minutes until the first world bosses of the evening happen. I mean, there was ones at 5, but I slept in. It didn't help that the people beneath me were like doing something that was banging on the walls. I had a little bit of trouble sleeping, but I got like about 7 hours of sleep. Alright, here's the yaks. Thing we'll be doing is we gotta hope for the mini game. You can get a mini game off of. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, 7 hours is, yeah. Although it wasn't like a steady, like a full 7 hours. It's like I'm waking up in the middle and stuff like that. It's one of those things where I asked like doctors, I was like, can you give me something that just like really knocks me out? Because like I just have a problem with like getting a solid sleep. A lot of times I do not. My sleep is so. Alright, we got my gathering quest done. Okay, my gathering is high enough. It's 1930 right now. Yeah, I got the gathering here. My gathering here. I don't think there's anything else I get from gathering though. Like yeah, you know what's interesting is when COVID happened and I was laid off from my job for a month. What ended up happening was I'd be up for 6 hours. Then I would sleep for like 2 and then get back up and be up for 6 hours. And kind of that's what my my cycle was. I just kind of gravitated toward was like just short periods where I was awake and then I would take a short nap and then be back up. Kick them yaks. I really like how the minigame is in this. Or not the minigame, the mini-map is in this. Yeah, like falling asleep right away isn't the problem, it's staying asleep. That's what the problem is. Maybe melatonin is what I'm looking for. I should think of a... What was it? There was one VTuber that I don't actually watch her streams, but I watch clips of her streams. And someone gave her a gift of melatonin, and it was a bunch of gummies, and she like just popped like 5 of them in her mouth at once. And we haven't... We've been told she's still alive, but she's been not streaming for a while.
I don't think it's because of melatonin. I think it's more because of there was some issues with the model she used, because what her model she used was ripped from something that she didn't get the rights from. Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It's just me just constantly, I wake up, I turn over, and then I fall right back asleep. Oh, it's fun when I do the, I kind of like go half asleep, and I start having these really weird dreams. I start going like, I'm not like fully asleep, and I'm just like laying there kind of asleep, but also like sometimes I'll have my eyes open, and I'm dreaming with my eyes open. Oh. Let's see. Bap. Bap those. Bap the yaks. That's one of the issues. If I'm hitting the W button to go forward, while I hit the F button, it'll make me roll instead of kick. You have to make sure I'm not hitting the W button before I kick the yak. Otherwise, I roll through the yak. Like that. Man, I'm getting a lot of the blood, or a lot of the fairy breath though. Got 450 fairy breath so far. The fairy breath is cool because it gives you can turn in the fairy breath for sharps. I mean, you can turn it in for contribution too, but really, sharps are so important. You should really be turning these in for sharps. I've actually been stocking up on them. How many do I have right now? I have 3,065. So you divide it by... Yeah, the yaks are... That's why I like the yaks, because, like... I said, like, you could get the... I could get the blood from, like, the elephants for hunting. But the elephants are, they take a bit to kill. They stun you. So they're, but these yaks, I can just go up and kick them and they'll be down. They don't give, like, I think the elephants will give more blood. But, bad. This is just like very easy, very chill. Gives pretty decent amount of blood. It might take a little bit longer. I don't know. It's kind of debatable over the which would be longer. Because yeah, as I said, the elephants stun you, and you have to kind of do the mechanics. There's a mechanic to it, but there's no mechanics to this. It's just kick the yak, they die. Loot the yak. Where the elephants would be, you start shooting at the elephants, then there'll be a little green cloud that shows up. You touch the cloud to get the buff. Then you shoot the elephant from its backside. You shoot it in the backside so you can get the extra damage bonus so you can kill it fast.
And you hope you don't get hit by it and get stunned. And then once it dies, then you loot it. It'll give you the meat, it'll give you blood, and it gives you hides. It gives you all three things at once. Because if you look at this thing here, you have fluid collecting, butchering, and tanning. Fluid collecting gives you the blood, butchering gives you the meat, and hide gives you the hide. But you can only get one. I can only choose one. I can't get all of them. But if you do hunting, you get all three of them. The blood is used for making elixirs of wings. Yak blood can be substituted. Like if you look here, it says bear blood. So yak blood is the same as bear blood. And if you go over here, Calphion, Keplon. So these elixirs of wings, these can be turned into the master medicine boxes, which are the alchemy boxes. So I make the alchemy boxes to try and get them alchemy artifacts. I'm trying to get the alchemy mastery artifacts. Plus, it also is like it's like 200 million. I get from them. I get from the boxes. So I make 300 million from my cooking boxes, and I make 200 million from my alchemy boxes right now. If I actually did both of the boxes, I would make 600 million from the boxes. That's 241, and honestly, I probably would still stay with the master boxes afterwards, because the guru boxes for alchemy either need trace in nature or they need Turo blood, which both of those are super expensive or take a bit to get. Like, that's honestly what I've been kind of putting a bunch of my contribution points into, is the trace and the different production nodes that give trace of natures. But even then, it's like kind of slow. I might have quite a few at the moment, but like 4,000, like almost, like half of, like 4,400 is 4440. What is it? Because I have 125, I have 100, I have 2 of these, so I only need to make 148. Actually 148 of these I have to make. And there's 30 traces of nature each. 148 times 140 here. 148 times 30. Yeah, 4,440 right now of these are claimed. So, and you minus 5843. So I have 1,403 right now. I can use to make potions with, because the guru boxes would be making these. I have a bunch of them made already, so they can last a few days. But still, it's 4 traces of nature per potion, per craft, and that kind of adds up. All the rest of the materials are not bad for the elixirs of wings, but it's those trace of natures. And especially since I'm at 241 boxes right now, and that's only going up. And that's one of the things I'm kind of not looking forward to, is when I'm at 18 contribution points away from 500, which is 250 boxes a day. And at that point, that's when I hit a thing where I would honestly, with what I currently make with my cooking boxes, that would make it just makes 250 a day, 250 boxes a day. And at that point, if I start going higher, trying to turn in more boxes, I would have to actually get more than 9,000 meat a day. It kind of becomes a question of like, how much is too much? Okay, Golden Pig King. Where is my... I think she is at Golden Pig King right now. Yeah, she is at Golden Pig King. So I don't have to move my character. So when we get the 5-minute... When I get the 5-minute heads up, we'll switch over to... take care of Golden Pig King. Go over and do the world bosses then. But the plan today is we're gonna get this life skill stuff done on this character, and then maybe we'll start on the sailing content. But after the last of the world bosses, which at midnight my time, it's gonna be probably pretty late. That's when we're gonna burn all my agris. I have right now 60,000 agris. It's gonna go up to 80,000 agris later tonight. I'm gonna burn all that at Tungrad. And then once that's all done, we're gonna boat some more, because it is double XP for both bartering and sailing. So I'm gonna try to get, while this is going on, I'm gonna try and get as much as I can. I actually got my Panoxion, the Land of Morning Light ship, done. Supposedly, if my math is correct on my spreadsheet, we actually have enough right now to make the first piece. We just have the issue of that I don't have any Tidal Blackstones at the moment. So I'm gonna have to use my crow coins to buy Tidal Blackstones, which I'm not a big fan of. But it seems that the Panoxion is going to be pretty fast to make, since it only requires 50. I have all the other pieces, but it only requires 50 of the, if I go to Moodle Village, type in Moodle Village, go up here, over here is where that is. Yeah, each piece requires, only 50 of the adhesive in polished supports, while before the Carrax required 100 of 3 pieces. The fine polished pine plywood just needed, you actually bought with the Land of Morning Light coins, and I actually already have all of them. So I have, since it's 50 each, that means 200 for total. And there's the 200 right there, so I'm good on that. And I have 10 of every blueprint, so I'm good on that. So all I need to do is I need to buy the permit, and then the permit, and then buy the rest of the materials I'm missing. But I did make, where is it? Right here, ship upgrade tracker. So I made the thing. So it says I only need 29,000. I have eight parts right now of them, plus this. So pro coins I need are only 29,100, and I have 41,000 crow coins at the moment. So that means I'm 12,739 over. Which if you take off the last one, means I can buy 1,273 Tidal Blackstones if I want to. But the question is really, is the Tidal Blackstone cost per tap the same as a Carrack? Because if it is the same as a Carrack, where it costs 50 Tidal Blackstones per tap, that means 1,000 is like, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much any game, really. Yeah, when I used to play Rust, I would memorize I would memorize the map. I would play on a monthly server, and I would memorize the map, and I would memorize where all the nodes were to farm them. I used to be a big farmer in Rust. Pretty much any game. I go in there, and I just learn everything I can. It's just how my brain works. Just, I don't know everything, but I try to learn as best as I can. It's kind of funny. I'm really bad with names. I'm bad with real people, like at work and stuff like that for a while usually. Unless someone does something which makes me kind of make me remember their name, I'll have a hard time with people's names. And that was something I got from working at the grocery store, because people at the grocery store, they are so temporal. Like, they don't last out. Like the people I worked with, the people I met at the grocery store, you like meet them once and then you never see them again. So I kind of through that had kind of developed. I used to actually be pretty good with people's names, but then after working at a grocery store, I got pretty bad with it. But yeah, just kind of just do what I can. Another. There we go. There. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, because I have signed up through the BDO website to do a learning run for the party bosses, although I've actually already done the party bosses twice. It's just most of the time when you try and look for party bosses, like on the party finder, they ask for AP that I don't have. Like this one's asking for a 370 AP. My AP is a 352, so I can't do that. Like the lowest I've seen is 360. And even if I bought that Pendebo ring and turned it into a Karazad, I still only be at 357. Because I did I went to the Garmoth. For this game, there's this place, Garmoth, and you can have a gear planner. This is my gear for my witch at the moment. So I'm at. This is not actually correct. Oh, that's why. I didn't like that. There we go. We're at 351. 351 AP. It actually shows us 352 in-game. I guess that's what the +1's about. Yeah, we're at 351 AP. And we got. And if I converted this, so if I did, we got the Pendebo ring, and we turned this into a Karazad, and it'd be a Knob Karazad. We turned this into a Karazad, and this is also a Knob Karazad. That's 359 AP. Okay, actually it's at 359. That's different from before. Then I would have to get the. What is it? I think it's a Sunstarved? This one is Sunstarved. Okay, so it's the same thing. Sunstarved. Did that get my AP up? And the neck one's just garbage. It's kind of funny because the neck one is just, it gives you just 300 more HP. So like that one's not worth it. But this one gives you 3% more crit damage. So that would be actually getting that cup is kind of worth it. So if I got both of those, I'd be at 359, which still would not be 360. It'd actually get my... Okay, if we go here, right here, 1482, and if I turned on... Oh, my consumables are on. But if I turned on... If I go here, and I actually turned on... If I started using my perfumes, because normally I don't use the perfumes, but if I turned on the perfumes... Let's say we save that. We'd actually be at 1502 AAP, which would be enough that I could start doing Dark Seekers. Is the crystal set properly too? Yeah, the crystals are set. Okay, the crystals right here. So I would have 3 Jin Dawn crystals. So I'd be at 1502 AP. Came to that. Let's just get this back to how it was before. Devo. We're at Tet. And this one is Devo. Say 350. Why did I say I'm at 353 now? I don't know. I don't think I've saved it, so hopefully it'll be... These all... Oh, that's why. For some reason this went up to Hex. Right back at 351. I wonder if that's why I actually messed up my numbers. Cause I was pretty sure I was at 357 before. Karazad, and you go to that, go to that. Yeah, it's 357. Because this one was a hex that it said I was at 359, 1461. I mean, I think I still, if I wasn't using, I'm using perfumes, I'd still be at Perfume of Courage. I use the Perfume of Courage, I'd be at 1481, which would still be in the range. Because, it wouldn't be a cap out, which I would prefer. Go to Dark Seekers, EA, Dark Seekers Retreat, 1460 to 1490. So I'd be 9 AP short of cap. Save that. You know what, we'll just actually refresh. I think it didn't save, so if I refresh it, yeah, it should go back to how it was. But if I did the thing where I wanted to do, which is like buy all of them and I can just convert them all at once. So we turn all these into Nav Karazads at once. Nav Karazads. This is what I kind of want to do. I just want to turn all these into Nav Karazads. You go to crystals, you go to crystal view, put in the gins, all here, save that, and then I'm at 369 AP. I'll be at 369 AP. I'll be at 1573 actual damage. So we look at monster zone and we do it by sorting from descending. 1573 would get me all the way. I wouldn't be at cap for these places, but I would be able to do these places. Then it would be a thing of like I would have to. I wonder how much actually getting a deck would be. Getting this would be the thing. I also have to get that up. But say if I got this to deck, give me a 13. It'll give me up to 1591. That's a big jump. That's from 42 AP to 44 AP, but it gets me. That's the actual AP would be around 18. I don't think I would be able to get all these to deck. If I did get all these to deck, talking 1630 AP. My AP would sheet AP would be 375. It's a thing of like upgrading these. I would have to start upgrading my weapons. I also have to upgrade this. Get this upgraded, which honestly cost me. It would cost me a bunch of crons to get that upgraded. Which honestly, right now, all my crons are going toward. I want to save my crons for actually upgrading my armor. A lot of stuff is kind of. I feel kind of squishy. All right. Well, you get some rest. Have a good night. I always appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me. Like the main thing I do with why I stream is so I have people to chat with. So I appreciate you. And thank you. You have a get a good sleep. Pop that melatonin and get some good sleep. Alright, there we go. Where are we at with this? We're at 3,000. Only 7,000 more blood to go. It does take a little bit to do this. I wish I got the minigame a little more often, though. Minigame and less of the 8 blood and more of the 20 blood. If I could get... Yeah, if I could get the 20... If you get the 20 blood on the minigame, that means 200 blood. I try to look into like the bears and everything of like, is there a good spot? Like, I try to do like, what was it? I try to farm the bear because the bears are also like the sniping spot in Lanamorian Light not only has pigs but it also has some bears there too. But the bears are not as numerous as the pigs, and the amount of blood you get from it is not that much. So it really, when I was there and I was farming, it didn't really feel like a good spot to actually get the blood. Let's see, how mini game time. You never know, this mini game could also net me a ginseng. Although I would sell it. I would just sell the ginseng. I wouldn't use it. I have enough trouble trying to use up all my energy. I don't want even more issues with having my energy regen be too much. That is just like, oh my god, I gotta use up my energy. Although what I've been doing really to use up my spare energy lately is I've been going to milk cows. I've been when I've been getting my characters at max energy, especially like my Corsair. I'll go over and milk cows, because I'm working on getting, like, once these hot grilled bird meat goes away, I'm gonna start replacing it with the cheese pies. We got 19,300. This is 8 worker stamina, so it means like this would actually last longer, because since it doubles your worker stamina, it means that it takes twice as long for them to need to eat more food. So they'll use the food half as fast with this. I just need to remember to milk cows, and I have so much cream. Like, the main problem is just how long it takes to mass process. Mass processing just takes a long time to do, and it's just me sitting there processing. So it's kind of a thing of like, do I really want to just sit around for like an hour or two turning this 15,000 cream into butter? And then you also have the dry out milk to make cheese, and it's 7 cheese per a pie. But luckily, cheese pies are green, and what that means is you can make actually more cheese. Like, if you make like yellow dishes, gold dishes, you make exactly the amount you craft. The amount of materials you use per craft stays the same. So like but with the green ones, you can actually make extra dishes, and then you also have the blue quality versions you can make, which is why the cheese pie is really nice, because it's like, oh, I can make blue cheese pie, which increases 1 more stamina, which is why it's 8 stamina instead of 7 stamina per use. But even then, like, if I use up all my blue cheese pies, I have the green cheese pies to use. I have 10,000 of those. I got tons of eggs. Oh, I would also have to make the wheat dough. That's also a thing. It means grinding up the wheat, and then you grind up the wheat, and then you mix it with water to make the dough. $3,725. But I also, like, they were telling me that I could sell these, and I'm just like, no. These are what you need to get to deck Karazads. You need these. But they sell for 30 million each, so like, with that 217 times, that's 6.5 billion right there. But once you get all your Karazads a deck, once you get all the Karazads a deck, then you can didn't mean to kill that. When you get once you get all your Karazads a deck, then you can't even do anything with this. But yeah, once you get all the Karazads a deck, then you don't need those anymore. You can just sell them. Kind of what I do with the spiritual energy. I get a bunch of spiritual energy farming a Tungrad, and I just sell them. I keep like 4 of them, and I sell the rest. So like tomorrow, I do my guild bosses are at 5:30, and that's when I actually sell everything. After we do the guild bosses and I get all the gold bars from the guild bosses, then I sell all the gold bars I get from all the different things I got in the game, be it limbo boxes, be it world bosses. And I sell all the trash I made since last guild bosses, and I see how much money I have at that point. Right now, we're talking 7 billion. I have 7 billion in gold bars right now, at least. And then Ulukita, it's like, I don't know, 3 billion. says 5.1, so that's probably like, yeah, 4 billion or something. I'm gonna make like, I think 7 billion tonight off of Tungrad. Is there? I heard a yak over here. I just see those guys though. Oh, 5-minute warning. Alright, let's get my Dracania. Time to do golden picking. I wonder if there is cows over in Land of Morning Light. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing where I'm gonna need to do. I'm going to need to do. Alright. It's really gonna be a thing about getting my armor upgraded. I can actually be more survivable in these hard in the higher progression areas, higher level progression areas, higher gear, higher AP. I guess higher AP would be proper. Got 3 minutes. Until Golden Pig King's up, and then it's Ancient Kudum afterwards. see if I'm not like totally retarded, like yeah, retarded today. When it comes to finding golden pig king, because like there's a few times where I'll just be like totally whipping it. Well, let's cut my 71 million silver. I'll take that. I have to get this up to. I got less than 200 to go. I'll get another 3 million silver a day. This one, that's a bit. That's a bit to go. Special theme, that's 54 till I get the next one. And this one's, I'm at 75. 75 and I get this next thing, which increases the amount of silver I get from the central market and gives me a permanent 10% item drop rate. Oh boy, ah! Okay. Alright, here we go. He does a spin. This one, yeah, kind of had to be a little. Okay, we got him. Okay. Oh, we got 100 million out of that. It might have been 200 million. Let's see. Open storage. No, it looks like just 100 million. We didn't get too many of the 10 million bars. If I got over 10, that would have been 200 million. And Ancient Kudum, which is her. Those pins. Like, it's not a lot per each boss, but it adds up over time. As you can see, all the gold bars. I have made like 7 billion doing all the world bosses. I mean, once you get up to like the higher end game areas, the world bosses are not too worth it, because you can make enough farming that you would be making more than you get from the world bosses. But I think also a big thing is though that you get. Oh, I did. You get these latent boss ores from these bosses. And latent boss ores you can turn into memory fragments. Okay, back up. I actually had to sit down and watch this guide on how to do DPS at a shy at some point. Not great. He's doing it again. And during this, when he does that attack, he's invincible during that. Kind of annoying how they drag out fights by having parts of the bosses like invincible. Nothing big. But 21 latent boss auras, that's always great. I'll take that. Okay. There, and then we throw the crystals into the central market. We'll sell those later. Alright. Back onto my shy. Back onto my shy to get that yak blood. Nothing too exciting from those world bosses. I think I'm just gonna skip Garmoth. So the next we'll be doing the 10-15 world bosses. And then the midnight world bosses. Like Garmoth, actually, the way they scale it, if you already got your boxes, it ain't really worth. It ain't really worth going to Garmoth if you're going with like some alt, like who's not geared. If you're some ungeared character doing Garmoth, you're just like, you're not gonna get anything from it. Because it's not guaranteed that you... They fixed it so the boxes are better, but once the boxes are gone, it kind of... The loot sucks from Garmoth. They need to... Honestly, that's what they needed to fix. The box loot was okay. It was that there was no reason to go to Garmoth after you got your boxes. Wanting to get another Garmoth heart just so I can put on my course when my Corsair graduates. I can put it on her weapon so she can have an extra 30 life skill mastery and 14 life XP. Especially, it helps with doing boat stuff a lot. Yak over here. How much blood am I up to? 4,000. We got a bit to go. If I run out of energy on my shy, I have energy on my witch. So those move all my gathering gear over to my witch and have my witch come over here and kill the yaks until I get all the blood I need. 200 blood, 80 fairy breath. That was a good one. Gain 200 blood at once. Big. And then the 80 fairy breath, that's 16 sharps. If we look at right now, I have enough to get 44 sharps. Doing the math with the wild sparks though is a little more complicated because it's like every 10 you get 5. It's actually it would be like you divide it in half. Open storage, got a foul enough. So 415. Actually, you would take off the last, get rid of that 5, get rid of the single digit, and then you times it by 5. So that is 2,075. 25, yeah, 75. 2,075 black gem fragments. Kind of also why I do the matchlock hunting. Although I think I would kind of get, if I did the Lanamore and Light sniping, I'd probably just get straight up the gem fragments straight up around the same amount. Oof. Ow. Kind of like Minesweeper. Ah. Oof. There's not gonna be any here. Rock. I'm gonna go like this. Another rock. Uh-oh. Assuming it's like here, go here, okay. There. Alright. We got maybe Lucario, Sharp Black, go Lucario. I made that's 1.5 billion there. Go Lucario, some wild grass. Try this again. Up here. Oof. 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 That's good. I don't want to touch any of that. Those are good. Ah, there's another root over here. Ah, there's another root over there. Ah! Shoot, I'm hitting all these roots. This is all good. That's a pebble. Oof, there's a root there. What? Oh no. The second stage? Holy cow. Shit. Another stage? Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Oh, let's see what we get out of this. 3 million there. 5 wild grass. If I could get out of this, I could have got sharp black crystals, trace of nature, Layla petals. Definitely an interesting thing. Something different to do. Freaking 8 blood. In case you're wondering, those 2 yaks right there are not attackable. They're not interactable. When I first came over to this place, I tried to kill them, and I realized I couldn't. Looks like that's all the yaks. Still not even halfway there yet. Really feels like I'm not... I don't remember getting 8 blood before. $154. Oh, another mini game. 200, that's good. Yak sat on top of this other one. Luckily, it's not like a horse or a deer or something that you lose karma over killing. But it's totally pointless to kill them because they don't give you anything. Only 100 that time, But we got 60 fairy breath, which is cool. To Garmoth, which I'm just ignoring. Somehow missed 2 yaks over here. Got 50 energy left. I might actually have to get on my witch. I know I had some energy buffs on me before. Using up the energy on my witch would probably be a good idea too. If I go grind at Tenebrom, or not Tenebrom, Tungrad. Alright. Okay, that's another 100. So we're at 6,090 at the moment. Yak over here. Wow. Alright. Maybe I can't do something where like I target an enemy and just teleport to them and attack them. 20. Okay. Me being a shy and too small that certain areas certain parts the water's high enough for a shy that she'll have to swim, but for any other character they wouldn't have to. That was one of the funny things that when I did Mountain of Eternal Winter, there's that one part where you're supposed to like sneak past a bunch of giants in a swamp, and for every other character they could just walk through the water no problem, but the shy would have parts where she would get the water was too deep and she would have to swim. Down to 2 energy left. Maybe we could try with the amount of blood I've gotten so far and see if I can make the amount of boxes I need. But still, as I said, I do need to use up my energy on my witch before I grind at Tungrad. Alright, I'm out of energy. Alright. To my home.
is... See how much actually yak blood I have. Use it all up, or do I still have some over here? It's, okay. We still have a bunch. Let's see. 9606. 9606 divided by 4. 2401. Oh, it's double that. And silver azalea, so that's 4802. And then it is straight that 2401. And ash sap 2401. I'm gonna need to get more ash sap soon. And then times that by 5. 12,007. I would just do 2401 times 5. 12,005. Too much. That front, that away, those away, put those away, light, those away. That away. No, I'll put these extra weapons away. That away. That away. I really need to move that, so my team are trying to leave. Don't keep on accidentally to open the door. Junk. That and that. Alright, I'm gonna put on my alchemy stuff. That, and general life. Turn on that. Got 93% now. I'm gonna do elixir to wings with yak blood, batch, yes. Alright. So 2,401 crafts. We'll see how that works out. Water. Bottle of water. Popped some vitamins when I woke up, so.
stones as a byproduct from alchemy. I guess that's kind of a reason why they make alchemy such a pain in the ass to do. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Alright. I tried to update my Braves, because Twitch seems to have gotten around the Brave ad block. But it's kind of interesting. It's only on certain channels. One of like the pre-rolls or something like that. Let's see. Settings. You go to shields. Oh, it looks like my... Oh, is my thing broken? Hey, Twitch, thanks for the raid. Looks like my... Mix-it-up broke. Hey, Elorino. Hey, Cheeky. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing? How was your stream today, Twitch? Right now we're just we're making my elixir of the wings. I'm making my elixir of the wing for my alchemy boxes right now. So it's a little bit of sitting here. We're just sitting here chilling for right now while we do that. We're getting my boxes made for both alchemy and cooking. Kind of funny, because yeah, as I was talking about how I'm trying to make the, trying to get the alchemy artifacts. So. Yeah, we did, we farmed up, wolf meat to get the, so we can make my, but yeah, I've been, I go, I mean, yeah, but it's just, yeah, it's something where it's gonna be. It just have to, you have to keep, you just keep at it. You just keep at it and you'll eventually get it. So. It's just like, with alchemy, it takes a while because unlike cooking where you can make multiple dishes at once, when you do 2,000 crafts in alchemy, it's 2,000 crafts in alchemy. So, I am actually doing... So, even, I have got it down to 1 second, as you can see down there, it's 1 second per craft, but it's still 2,401 of these I'm making, which you divide that by... Divide that by 60. Oh, that's a little bit of time. Like cooking would, cooking doesn't take me that long to do. Alchemy takes me a little bit to do. We got the alchemy. We're gonna do. I'll be doing a long stream since it's my day off. So we're hitting the world bosses that they pop up. Yeah, I know, I understand. Go get your sleep, man. But yeah, I'll be streaming all night. We're doing the life skills now, waiting for the world bosses to pop, although I'm ignoring Garmoth because, like, my character at Garmoth does not do enough damage to get anything. After the world bosses are done, we're gonna be burning 80,000 agris at Tungrad, and then after that, we're gonna be doing boating stuff. So, we are We got a lot of stuff. We're gonna be streaming for. It's gonna be. We're gonna be streaming for over 12 hours more. So it's looking at a 15-hour stream probably. So, come and go as you please. Don't feel pressure to stay here. I know you're not gonna be staying for 15 hours, so no pressure at all. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Don't subject them to that torture, man.
Alright, looks like it's charging.
But yeah, we got. I was messing around earlier. Like I can do that. We can do that right now, while we're waiting for this crafting to be done. We were messing around with looking at my thing because this is what my armor, my gear looks like right now. We're doing we have 4 Tet Debos, 1 Pen Debo. We're at Try with all my armor. We got the Kabuas with the Vicious Shadows Lightstone set in it. My weapons are all at Pen. I have a Pen Karazad belt, which is what I got from the Tuvala. We have the Exalted Bell's Heart. I haven't actually worked on. I have to get that done. I have to get the. I have to do that at some point. We'll have to work on the alchemy stones. But I was looking at it and I was like, oh, Karazad. If I buy that other Karazad neck. A ring. If I buy the Karazad ring, I give them both to Nom. We have 357 AP. It'll be 1461 AP. Like when you consider for like farming areas. That's why I kind of was like, I'm not too want to do it right away. Kind of debating if this would be really silly. So I went all. I just saved up to 600 billion and just upgraded all my stuff to Karazad at once. We upgraded all my stuff to Karazad at once. We'd be at 369 AP. I'd be at 1573 AP. Which would be... I think it's like... I could do Miramox, I could do Ethereum, although I wouldn't be at cap. But I also have a bunch of these Dawn Blackstones. I don't know how much it is per tap with these Dawn Blackstones to get something to deck. But if I got the deck, it would go up to 1591, which would get me up to cap. And I was not even using them. So actually, if I had... Even if this was at Nom, we go back here, we go back to Nom. Then we go to consumables, and then we go and we add. This is not even including Perfumes of Courage. So if I had Perfumes of Courage, I'd be at 1593. And then if I got this to deck, I'd be at 1611. Which wouldn't be enough, because that's 1660
But it'd be enough that would be a Kappa Itherian. I could start farming these places. Miramach Dekia. What is this? Increased resistance to? So these are the different ones. Let's give you an extra 10%. What's this? Void certain. Avoid tainted whispers. The Dekia fragments. And that's how you create these Dekia artifacts. You need 100 of these Dekia fragments and 1,000 magical light stones. Like for PvP, you want these. PvP, supposedly. 1680 for these ones. 25 trash. This one, the trash is 101. 1880 for those. 1920 Zephyros is 2000. We'd be pretty close there. Someone actually got the Garmoth heart, lucky bastard. But yeah, we got a ways to go. I'm like a third of my way to 600 billion. So it's still gonna be a ways. I'll definitely get over it with tomorrow once I do my guild bosses and stuff. Because we got between these two, that's over 7 billion. That's 7.3 billion there, not including these. Not including like the smaller ones. And then over here in Glish, we have 14 of those, so that's 10 of these, so that's 300 million right there. And we have, like, right now, not too much. But, there's 5.1 billion here. Honestly, me and Trent. Where's that fox blood at? Oh, it's right here. I'll put the blood in there. Blood is used for alchemy, and this is my alchemy box. I don't even need to name it. I know what each box is for, really. How are we looking at platinum? 265 ores there, and then we have 233 here. And the opals, we have 609 here. Because we need to get up to 1,100. We're gonna need, 1,100. And yeah, 1,100 pure platinum crystals in Moonlight Opals. Which for Moonlight Opals, we're at like 700 right now. And then with pure platinum, we're at 600. Once I get up to 1100 of both of them, that's 11 taps. That'll make it so I can do 11 taps for my my mythical dying. Excuse me. Wait, 10,000. I'm making 10,000 powder. Yeah, just mineral workshop. It's the silliest thing ever. I honestly just need to change it to storage. Mineral workshop is useless. That's back when I started playing the game. I was like, oh, these mineral workshops. Well, the wood workshop actually is actually pretty useful. The way to get, I could just, instead of having me do it, I could have my workers do it for me. Handicraft one. This one's definitely very interesting. $2.4 billion. $0.4 billion. Sharp tooth. Is that the same thing? I think I have a few sharp teeth. That's one per each. Let's see. Sharp tooth. I have 86 of them. That's gonna be the limiter right there. Supreme height 778. It doesn't actually show me what the stats on these things are. It says, oh, you have a low chance of being the ultimate Rick Talisman, making a Rick Talisman. That's really annoying. Elsh Amulet. I want to actually know what the stats for this stuff is. What is this stuff? Don't tell me. The main thing is, again, is just Supreme Hides. Need a Supreme Heights. Wagon Part Workshop. But I ain't worth anything. This is a level 3 refinery where you can make ultimate weapon reform stones. I don't know what these even do. Wagon workshop. Make a noble wagon. Honestly, it's not that costly. Kinda interesting. Manos jeweler. Interesting. Siege weapon workshop. Poison shot, flashbang, fire shot, ankle trap, venom trap, flame trap, stun trap. Bomb, practice cannonball, flame cannonball, cannonballs. Handcraft. Play level 3. Tool workshop. Level 2. Furniture workshop. Make some cool carpets. That's definitely really interesting. Good? No. Interesting? Yeah. Where's the mineral workshop? I can't actually melt things down into... Good. I would have to melt them down to the shards, melted shards, and then I can make them into bars with this. I guess I'll keep that as this. Is all my Alta Nova workers busy? How are we doing on this? We got 886 more crafts to go. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's see. Make 2. I got enough of that. At some point, I'm gonna have to grind some rice up. And I need to grind all this rice up. I got enough of cooked rice to last me a long while. So all this rice I have is gonna go toward grinding it up for flour. Because it's 6,000 flour per day I need to use up. Alright. Welcome back. Still grinding away. We got 707 more crafts to go. Messing around with inventory. I mean, I could make some decent money if I'm making these miraculous Tiakuk. You look in here and you go miraculous. Miraculous. What's that there? 145. So I can make 155 million. So I can make 300 million off of selling my 2 that I've got. Fortunately, the price for the nourishing soup hasn't gone up. It's still just 600. But I could make a bunch of those. Those need live meat. It's not actually that hard. I got 3 live meat. All the rest is pretty simple. If it wasn't for this double XP for sailing and bartering, I would frickin' work on doing Seal main quest line so that I could get enough and get enough coins to make more miraculous herbal medicines. You need 500 coins, 500 of these coins to buy enough strange and beautiful herbs. You need 50 strange and beautiful herbs. I actually have one made. I actually made one. Because I'm done with all my boat stuff in regards to spending the coins on them. Now the coins are going to be making these. They are. It just would be if I could. Oh, if I could make. If I could just get enough coins and stuff. If I had enough alts, so I had an alt over where the, so I could find the miraculous herbs at night. Ah, I can't. Nope. How are we doing on the alchemy though? We're at 36% through 22. It is such slow grind. Look at my cooking, 28. Hunting, 11. Fishing, 20. Processing, 10. Then we have, like, trainings, 11. Masters. Farming, I'm almost up to Guru. 5 more levels, and I'll be Guru. Guru farming. Not that it means anything. It still seems that the amount of seeds you get. Have this is higher levels reduce energy consumption, increase speed of harvest, plant breeding, pruning, and killing pests. It increases the speed. It doesn't say that you get more from it. That's one of the things that I kind of really want, is that a more guaranteed way of not getting a single seed when I loot a frickin' plant.
Boogle Soul. Where is my Nova at? Okay, so we're gonna have to wait at the 15-minute mark. We're gonna have to get on my Nova and move her. Right now, I'm just dealing with moderation stuff. I moderate a few discords, and I found out that not a lot of people are doing stuff about the mod mails. So while I'm doing this Elixir of Wing stuff, I am going to be working on. Oh, we got an alchemy one. Alright, I think we're done. We are done. Let's see. So we go to Imperial Alchemy. That in there, that in there, and that in there. And go. Alright, and let's see how many of these we can do. We'll use the blue ones since they take a little less to need. You need a little less. Alright, well, there we go. Now let's turn in the boxes. See See if we get anything good. So we are at 100. Well, we can look at when we get to the thing. All right. So 1332. We made over 200 million right there. Fortunately, no Dalashane procs. Alright, so now let's make the oils of regeneration real quick for the daily. Kind of curious, how many of the catalysts did we make? We made 639 catalysts. Auto move to all. Go. Put the yak blood back. Oh. Not here. Rent. So, oils of regeneration. That is the legendary beast blood. I have a few. So I'll do 45. 45 fruits in nature. 45 powders of rift. And then is 45 red tree lumps. Oil of regeneration, select, batch, yes. Just make that until we hit the 100. We should also do the bonus quest. I wonder if it gives me any ash sap. Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. Once we get that made, we're going to switch over and make the cooking stuff. You just need your you just need to max out as much as you can. Pure powders is, so we're gonna do 50 sugar. Where's my sugar at? That's cinnamon. There it is. It's right next to the salt. Jeez. Sugar, 50 silver azalea, 50 purified water, and what's the last one? Wild grass or weeds. So 50 of these. Pure powder reagents. This one, batch, yes. that done. Alright, now let's do the cooking. 3,000 of those. 3,000 of those. 9,000 of these. Go to land on more light. Pull 24 of these out. 3,000 of these out. Pull 6,000 of these out. Also grab 2 of those. And this is bear meat. Is this wolf meat? Yeah, this is wolf meat. Here, and 3,000 crafts. But this one you can actually craft. I have to get over on my Nova. It does take a minute to go between Uturi and Booglesol, so
Alright.
There we go. Hey Blinks, how you doing? Just getting set up the world. We're gonna have world bosses in 5 minutes. It takes a little bit to go between these world bosses. But since we got 5 minutes, I'm actually gonna repair. I'm gonna go get my horse's gear repaired. There's actually a stable guy close by. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I was doing a bunch of my crafting stuff earlier. And while we were doing that, I was doing some moderation stuff. Even though I told the people, like the representative from the company who runs the Discord, that I pretty much am stepping down. They haven't officially done it yet, so like. So I'm still doing my, like I realized that a lot of people weren't, like the other moderators, I don't know, weren't doing stuff about mod mails, but especially about the easy stuff, like the bots and scammers. So I've been going through the mod mails and finding the stuff I can handle and taking care of that. We finished the alchemy stuff. Yeah, it's just stuff. Just keeping myself busy. But we got I got done with all my alchemy stuff. So we're working on the cooking stuff. And then I might start some of the sailing stuff until after midnight. And then after midnight, we're gonna be burning my agris. Try and get a lot of we're gonna burn my agris to get a lot of trash to sell it. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing. I have my guild bosses, and after the guild bosses, I sell all the gold bars and stuff that I get through the world bosses and stuff. Like I have right here, I have all these gold bars. That's over 7 billion in gold bars there. And then I have like, I think it's like 3 billion in trash right now. I know. This is all this right here is trash. All this right here is trash that I'm gonna be selling. Yeah, well, I just, whenever there's a world boss, I hit it up. I hit up those world bosses whenever they, like right now. Whenever I'm awake for a world boss, I'm there. I'm there for it, except for Garmoth. Because Garmoth, like, they don't fix the drops that you actually get off the dragon. So after you get the 3 boxes, it's just kind of like garbage. In a minute. Here we go. Where do you stand? What progress have you made? Oh, 60 old pen, 350 quest done. Nice. Have you started working on the academy yet? Someone was having some fun. So you should get on the academy and start doing the combat course. I'll have you see it right here. It says combat course. So that you'll want to do the quest related to that. You get it from Cliff. Who's over, like if you're facing the academy main building, he's over on the left. Now there's like this area, kind of amphitheater that he's in. And you talk to him and you start the combat course. And then you'll get, you start that and it'll give you a bunch of really good stuff by completing it. Naming the Black Star weapons.
Alright.
The academy you can do on any character. It's just you're gonna hit some stuff that's gonna be, might be a little tough. Because they tell you to go into areas that you're probably not really prepared for. They give you a bunch of buffs for it. But it still can be kind of rough. Alright, didn't make... That was not very productive. You just gotta risk it for the biscuit, though. Gotta try... But, yeah, like, you were making a wizard, and I was trying to point you toward going awakening with the wizard, because I know awakening is really good. Succession is not that good. Here we go. See if we can get this done. This is R&B. Oh, someone got... There's quite a few people here. I have a guildie here. How are we doing, actually? Oh, we're not even halfway done on the route. Because what it's going to be is you're going to need to get 2 of every weapon. So 2 main hands, 2 awakening, and 2 sub-weapons of Pen Black Star. So you can get, so you can turn them into sovereign weapons, which are the best weapons in the game. And between, you can get at least one of them to sovereign off of with you get a character to level 61. You get Tet Black Star, which you get a free crystal tap. Yeah, there is so many things. It's a great game if you want something to do. Yeah, you're gonna want a Pen Black Star for all slots, and then you're gonna want to get a copy of Pen Black Star for another one. And you're gonna need to get one character. Getting a character to level 61 will get one of the will get you another free one too. almost killed it. No, only one. You only get one black star. You only get one. These are only once per an account, or how they call it in the game, a family. So once per family, you can get a black star. You get, I don't know, 4 or something. I don't know. I did make a few black stars myself. Ready to go. Oh, he's over there. That's a very... He usually is out... We got 6 minutes. Damn it. This boss has a bunch of AoEs. And you can really build your character only against one AoE to stop. It has knockdown, it has knockback. Once we get done with the boss, I can help you out more. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, this can kill me. This could kill me. Yep. We got 4 minutes to kill this guy. I think we got it because we managed to break the root, so he's not like super powered. Because if you don't destroy the root in time, then you don't get that phase where he's like running around and stuff. He has absorbed the spirit energy, and then I think he does stuff that can like one-shot you. Don't have it. Yeah, this attack right here. It like stuns you, and it'll just kill you. Alright, that killed me though. That killed me. Not like it's a big deal, but... Yeah, here we go. And he's dead. Oh, we got a Forest Fury. Got one of those too. cool. Hopefully no one's gonna be a jerk around here. I hear people swinging weapons. I'm just afraid that's like a red name. It's gonna come and ruin my day. So, open storage. Put all this away. And then we're gonna put this into that. And we're gonna get back on my shy. And we're gonna get back to cooking. Finishing my cooking up. Keep on doing what I've been doing. 1,690 more to go.
Alright. Not that. This. Then you go that, this. Start. Alright, and then we get one more, because I'm actually at 241 boxes. I actually forgot about that. Although I don't think one box is going to matter that much with trying to get an alchemy box. Okay, and then we hit auto move. All that away. Nope. Alright, here we go. And we'll have to turn in all my quests. I have to go to Ludwig to turn in the rest. First talk to her. Sell all. So we're up to 1.8 billion. And then, oh yeah, I need to find these. Then we talk to her. Guru boxes. More milk. Yeah, all that's left is a train one. Alright, then we'll call my horse. And we have to go over here. Ludwig, find this guy. Fortunately, Ludwig himself does not show up on the map, so I can't right-click to go from the map to him. I guess I could type in here. You can go Ludo. Turn off the caps lock. Ludwig. Pop up this and you just click this and it'll take you right to him. Then you look at that Balanos and then it goes straight to Calphion. There is no Ludwig in Serendia. Looking for Melee maybe? Seraph is good. She's a new class. So she's Melee. Guardian's also good. She has very big AoE. Although she's a little slow, her attacks are a little slow. Dracania people like, Dark Knight people like. Mystic or Striker, like there is the male equivalent to Striker. So the male equivalent of Seraph would be Warrior, but Warrior is like one of the beginning classes, kind of not as good as Seraph is. I don't think there is an equivalent for Guardian. I don't think there's a male equivalent for Guardian. Honestly, I'm not too great for asking that question, because I am... Yeah. So, since I'm actually done with this character, I can actually show you. So, this is the Guardian. She's kind of the female Amazon barbarian kind of girl. I'll show you what kind of looks like when you swinging her stuff around.
He's right now on Garmoth duty. Alright, so this is her succession is a sword, is an axe and shield. I'm awakening with her, so we'll pull out the awakening weapon. But like with the awakening, like this attack, look how big. You can see how big that range on that is. You have this attack, you go that, you go like this, and you go like that. You go like, you can run around like this, or you can go like this. You have that. And it's pretty much a rotation of that. You have that slide. Yes, you do. Okay, let's wait for this to go back up. That's a pretty funny move right there. Are you using God Incinerator? What's God Incinerator? Okay, so that. 3. After that, you can do that, do that. After Cleansing Flame, Frost Slide. That's Frigid Wind. Is it Cleansing Flame? Cleansing Flame, it says. Oh, I think that's. Is it? It's okay, so it's out. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's that attack. And this one's SF. Okay, I think this one's actually like a. No. Okay, let's see. This switches you back to. But you can switch back like that. That's why I have hotkeys. I use the hotkeys. It's honestly something that carried over from, really carried over from playing Final Fantasy 14. So I like the hotkeys. Some stuff can only be on hotkeys, like this one. Normally you would be SF in succession, but if you're an ascension, you need to have this as a hotkey to be able to use it. This is a buff. Gives you AP, crit rate, accuracy, movement speed, and crit damage for 30 seconds. Alright, and then, so the Seraph. So, this is the Seraph. This is the newest character that's out. He is... So what you do is you kind of do this alternate with her. You kind of alternate with her where you will do this. You want to stack because there's a. Do like, I think it's like S. I kind of do an alternate. It's like. Okay, you go. S and that. Okay. Yeah. So when you see that emblem, where you see the giant emblem show up. That's when you have... See how it has that wing thing right there? That's what you want to do. And at that point, I switch over to doing the shift buttons. You go Shift Q, Shift E, Shift C, Shift X, and you go Shift left button, Shift right button, and then you go back to trying to get that buff up again. Because that buff makes it a lot faster to do this. Alright, let's wait for the buffs to wear off. Okay, because if I did this without the buffs, you can see how it's kind of a little bit slower. Now we do it with the buffs. like that. So you do that. You do that to make it so that she attacks faster. Yeah, the Guardian is kind of like the big AoE, but she's really fast. Like, you can see her, you have the shift W, she does this. And also, I'm not even, her crazy point, I have to build up to it. Because, I don't know if you've noticed this thing right here called the Black Spirit Rage. So she is very much built around the Black Spirit Rage. Which you get from either killing people, and you can get from, she just automatically generates 3 a second. There's also, I think this skill also gives her some Black Spirit Rage. Is that one? I think some skill gives her Black Spirit Rage. Do you want to... So let's just keep on killing people here until I max out my Black Spirit Rage. So let's go this way. So she's actually kind of cool because you can have 2 real paths. She's kind of a little different when it comes to ascent, like how most people have awakening and yeah, you can. She's very okay. So now you have this. So now I'm at 100%. So 100% Black Spirit Rage, and you hit Z. And now, we go sicko mode. So all the skills get like supercharged. And it lasts for like a minute. Cool. The cooldowns and everything, like, is super decreased and everything. I'm gonna need to get... And then she has a second mode. I'll have to... So this one is a more fast mode. Okay, I think I ran out. No, I still have 3 seconds left. Okay, I think I'm done now. Okay, let's get back up to... Actually, okay. Okay, go this one. So this is the other path she can go. Interesting that I didn't... I think it's this one, right? Awakening? Yeah. I didn't max out all her skills yet. I haven't played this. I don't usually go this path, so as you can see. Been a while. I'm not gonna go into weight training. I have no way. Alright, here we go. Okay, forgot, yeah, you lose, actually switching like that makes you lose all your Black Spirit Rage. She's very interesting. Just Witch is a lot more, Witch for me is a lot more, I feel better. I like, but a lot of people like Seraph. Which is more of my thing. Very much a choice. And I have this Praetorian look with her. It's actually interesting because it's actually an outfit that originally was for Valkyrie, but then they gave it to Seraph too. Like they let some classes use other classes there's some people, but there's a lot of people who also like her because she's the newest character too. I mean, the thing with newest characters is they generally are kind of overpowered because they're new and they want them to be shiny so that people want to play them. Okay, we're back up to 100. Let's find a good place to do this. So here we go. You go dark mode. Yeah, it also it totally changes your look too. So right now you can't really. So like, changes her hair and you have a different outfit. But you can't. This is really good for like tower where you don't have to move as fast because as you can see you couldn't sprint like this in that mode. But her attacks per hit are really good. That's a Seraph. This is what I want to put this. Okay, no, I get 300 HP back while in Pergardum while sprinting. Like, this is the actual full outfit here. The helmet and everything, but that's with the helmet up. But it actually has a cape too. But I turned off the cape because you get a nice peek on her back. Like if I had the helmet, oh, turn that on. As it's up, and then you can put the visor down, like that. You have the visor down. And then you have cape. Can't really see it good here. I'm in the dark. Yeah, you have a cape back here. But yeah, I turn off the helmet, turn off the cape. So that's her. The rest of the characters I'm not really too familiar with. Like, there is the Nova. What is the next world boss? Ugh. Getting pinged about something. Oh, it's a announcement about world boss. Guild bosses. So this is a succession. This is the one class I'm actually like a succession with. Because the Awakening, you use like a rapier. It kind of gets... The big thing I liked about this class was that she has this giant shield. She has this giant bulwark shield. So like if you look at the Awakening... it's a very mobile. It becomes very mobile instead of. And she's not as tanky. But the succession. So we'll back up. You get these little summons with you, and you can get rid of them. You summon a gargoyle, and then when you do certain attacks. Wait, why doesn't the gargoyle show up? So there, you see how the gargoyle show up there. There's the gargoyle. Gargoyle. There he is. Gargoyle. And you also, you kind of, when you walk normally, you walk kind of slow because you have your shield out, but you go like this, you can just like sprint around using your stamina. And also there's this attack. And then also you can put your shield down and that'll block attacks. So like with this last boss we were doing here, he has like this AoE attack that at 20% that will normally one-shot you. But with my shield up like this, and you can kind of tell a little bit. This is when the shield's down, shield up. But when the shield's down, you can block the attack and just not take any damage. So. See if there's a front Q, back Q. No, there's a shift Q, which is this. There's a shift E, shift F, shift right, left mouse button, shift right mouse button, forward W, W. There's the, what is it? I think it is SE. Yeah, this one, SE, will actually put people... Oh, is it this? Icy Prism is SE. It puts them in a prison. Okay. That one puts them in. That one freezes them. Just because there's one that's like. That's just F. I thought there was something else. Prime Star Call. And then Prime Swooping Ring. Shift F, Shift Q. How about I just look at? Shift LMB is that. Is Shift C. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. It's actually like a. If you actually have 200% Black Spirit Rage. But again, yeah, 200% Black Spirit Rage is there's only two ways to get it. Yet you like stack yourself so you have cap, because you'll need to like, what is it? You would need to equip artifacts that increase your max, and then you would need to equip Dawn Crystals that increase your max. And then you would get like 200%, and then you have to farm your Black Spirit Rage all the way up to 200%, and then you could do it. But that's like, it's like so crazy far away. Primey Ice Prison. So if I do SE when I have 100% Spirit Rage or Black Spirit Rage, it'll summon the boss. It'll summon the gargoyle. But yeah, this is a much more tanky kind of character, but she's also kind of melee. And then, let's see. So there's the warrior. You go seal the, but you can also go two-hand sword. One of the biggest, of English-speaking creators, by Septimus Prime, he actually means warrior. This is why we talk about how Seraph is the male awakening, or the female version of awakening warrior. And it's Wu. Okay, well, that's not Wukong. Wukong is based off of, as you can say, based off of, well, Wukong from Journey to the West. Scholar is also melee. She uses hammers. She doesn't take fall damage. One of the people I watch, he plays that a lot. Lawn is a pretty good one. That a lot of people have told me about. What is an I said this and I totally got distracted. Okay, what's the next world boss? Sangoon and Mover in an hour. Alright. I'm gonna get on my witch. I'm gonna burn my energy. Gonna go kill some yaks. Oh god. You think I was doing some milking with her before. Since we're gonna be here we go. We get over to the well. We'll go over to Duvenkroon. And while I'm riding over to where the yaks are, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. The yaks are right here. And I'm gonna have to take all my life skill gear off of my shy and put on this character, so I can actually get a lot of blood. Otherwise, I won't get that much. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get... I said we need to get all the life skill gear off of her and get that. And it is the gathering one, which is right here. And get home. So I'm gonna put all that. I don't even have her gear on because I think I had her gathering before. That on. Put that on. Let me do the gathering. Looks all good. I'm on the life skills, so that's all good. What are we looking like right now? 1905. That looks good to me. Farm's about to be done. One over here. Unfortunately, she does not have the soup thing. She can't. The teleport does not. Oh, you know what? We didn't do the... We didn't do cash in the boxes. You know what? We'll just wait until tomorrow. We'll cash in the boxes after we do the guild bosses. We'll cash in all my money, and we'll cash in... We'll get the boxes from the event and then open them all and see what we get. Oh, the yak. Come on, give me a game already. Jeez. I need a mini game so I can blow my energy like quickly. I only got like 45 minutes to try and burn as much energy as I can. There we go. Give me that and give me that. Give me. I need all that. Ooh, another one. 2 mini games in a row. That's what I'm talking about. Yikes. Alright, so we need to get rid of. Gotta get rid of this energy as soon as I can. Another spot with yaks, but I would kill it so quickly, I would just be like, there'd be just so much dead time if I went there. Get rid of this yak. Oh, I Again, there's no way to just like delete all the posts from one person. Ah, darn it, was only 100. There he is. I heard the moo. So I knew there was one over here. Here we go. And all right, we are now going. Kill those, kill that one. We're going to see how much. Okay, mini game, yay. 163. There. All these yaks. Let's try to get through as much energy as I can, and also I don't have to worry about yak blood for tomorrow. I don't know. I'm probably gonna still need to get some yak blood for tomorrow. Okay. We're at 2,000. There we go. There. Yeah, missy. Don't know how I missed that yak.
Hit that. Hit that. Much can. Whale's up. If I actually had a friend to do this with, I would go out and hunt that whale. Go out there, I'd get my boat, and we can go hunt whales. Yeah, that's a good way of actually getting the blue whale oil. You get the blue whale oil, which is you need for making perfumes of courage. Like, I think it's like a guaranteed drop off of killing a blue whale. But you really need at least two people to do a blue whale, because one person needs to drive the ship while the other one shoots the gun. Alright, mini game. Cool. Bunch of fairy breath. I'll take it. I guess I'll take that too. Don't really. Kind of a waste of energy, but we do what we do. Killed that yak back there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where are we at? 15 minutes for the world bosses. I forgot how long carrots take to grow. That's what the problem is right now, that like all the rice is done, but the carrots are still not done yet. now. We're getting a bunch of the minigame events right now, which is good. I'm not complaining. we're down to 90 and oh, I gotta get on my Dracania. Alright. Time to get to Sangoon. Ah. Here we go. God damn it. I thought I was out of his attack range. Keep on turning toward me. Ugh. He really doesn't. He just keeps on looking at me. Alright. I'm gonna jump in the middle. Really just doesn't like me today. Ow. Backing up, I'm backing up. Take a while. Oh well. Turned around and just ate me. Turned around and ate me. Hey. Wah. doing that thing where he's just jumping up in the air a lot. And I died. Ran right into him, mauling. Oh my god. He keeps on turning and, like, instantly just, whatever. I'm gonna spam guild chat. Spam guild chat with my death messages. Oh boy. Frickin' rock. The frickin' rock stunned us. You couldn't see the rock because he was doing the big AoE thing. Alright, he's finally dead. Jesus Christ. What a frickin' shit show. Alright, let's get on here and see if Nuver's still alive. Alright. Alright, put all those away. Oh, I got one of those. Turn those into an away. actually get on her, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everything off my witch, so we can save as much weight and space. Let's go back to my farm. Should be soon that all the farms are done. One at 95%. What? Well, there's one at 94% too. Jeez. Alrighty. Let's get all set up for doing. We're gonna do this after. Okay, I think that's everything equipped. We just need to switch the crystals. The knockdown? What is Tungrad? Gun stiffness freezing. I have not actually experienced it. Yes. $13.40.
stuff in storage, and then we're gonna head to Ulakita. Maybe I'll make myself some burgers. Agris to learn today. Hit the wrong button. Well, I think even when I go to Ulakita, the storage guy is right there, so. That's something too. Let's see, we go to Medea. Oh, I do have all the spots taken, but there is. Alright, used up all my energy. There's a vendor around here. There is a vendor right here. Turtle vendor. There, and sell that trash. And we'll go to the Tungrad spot. my shy now. Never mind on the burgers. The buns went bad, so plan to buy some more buns on Wednesday. I just gotta remember. When I go to work on Wednesday, buy some buns. What are you looking at right now? 97%, 98%. We just got two more nodes. Two more things to let's clean up some stuff real quick. While we wait. No, that's not so I'm gonna heat up some chicken. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Let's actually, well, I would have to go to the storage person to actually see where we're at. Let's see. So, we go to Calpheon, we go to sell items, we go max that. That is 8.3 billion we got right there. Let's pull these all out. And then Ulakita, and we sell items here. So that is 5 billion right there.
so much stuff in here, and actually it's kind of capped. That says there's 16 more slots available. Let's go. Medea, confirm. Cool, yes. We'll pop them both in Altanova. There. There we go. 192 spots. Lakita. That out, that out, that out. That all to Altanova. This is cheetah dragon meat. That put over in Heidel. Food. Gonna get a little more Heidel space. Luzgar. There we go. And a little cleaning. We're at 64, 78, 86, 91. We might... Hey, Miko, how you doing? We're just doing some cleanup. I want to get my farm is almost done. So, we're gonna wait until I do we're about to do burn my 80,000 agris at Tungrad, but I just wanted to get my farm done before that, so I didn't waste it. Especially the carrots take a little bit to grow. Carrots take a little bit to grow, so that on. We'll put this on. We'll switch to processing. See how many shards we can get out of this. Although honestly, it's gonna be probably like we're gonna do the Tungrad. We're probably gonna just chill until after I have my meal. I'm gonna eat, and then after I finish eating, then we'll burn my agris, and then after that we do ocean stuff until the world boss at 10 a.m. The world boss, and then we'll be like. Then we'll go to sleep so we can wake up in time for the guild bosses at 5:30 p.m. Heidel Ball, yeah, Heidel Ball is in June. I think there was an announcement about it. Let me see. It's not there. Here. Events. Creature. Okay. Announcements. Updates. There was something about the Heidel Ball. They put out some like Heidel Ball thing. Oh yeah, here it is. It's Saturday. Okay, so it's Saturday, July 25th. Saturday, July 25th is the Heidel Ball. Yeah. I forgot what. We got 6 extra shards out of that. How much do these sell for? 10 million each. The magical shards. Like we'll get a bunch when we're doing a ton grad. We're gonna make a bunch of. Hey, cool. Money. We're almost a third. We're gonna be when the guild bosses. After guild bosses, we're gonna be what I do is I save. We're doing pretty good. Like how I normally go is I save all my gold bars and all my trash that I farm up for the week, and then sell them after guild bosses, which is Tuesday evening. So we have this, which is we got 8 billion worth of gold bars, and we got currently 5 billion worth of trash. We have 13 billion right now. We can count on another 4 to 5 billion from the guild bosses. So we're talking 17 to 18 billion, and then whatever trash I farm up tonight, which could be I had an estimated about like 7 billion. So we're probably talking possibly between 24 to 25 billion that I'll be making tomorrow. And right now the Debo prices kind of suck. So I'm trying to buy pen Debos. I want to buy a Debo ring, but the price keeps on going up. Not, I wanted to buy. What I wanted to do is I wanted to get. Look at this. Look at the prices. It's because of the Black Shrine rewards. They didn't. The Altar Blood and Black Shrine rewards are waited until Thursday, so the price of everything is going to go up until then. Like everything's going up. I was originally thinking that I could try to like get 600 billion together and just try and buy all 4 of my pen Debo pieces for 150 billion each. And that'd be kind of fun. So I was looking at the math for it. It would get me up to I think 3. We were looking at. I was messing with it. So if I got like Karazad and we got to Nov, we turned all these to Karazad and Nov. They'll all be pen Debos. Get 369 AP. And then I have like 2. I don't know how much it is. How many Dawn Stones you need for. I'll be at 1593. How many Dawn Stones it is for a tap? Oh, my farm's ready. How many Dawn Stones? Because I have 217 Dawn Blackstones at the moment, so we will we can try and tap maybe 1 or 2. We're at 4. We can try and tap 1 or 2 5. Try and get some of them to deck 7. And get 20 of these. 8. 9. Jeez. 10. So many singles, man. 12. 15. 16. 17. Oh my gosh. This ain't it. This ain't it. 18. Am I even gonna get any carrots out of this? Alright, we're finally at 20. I'm gonna get a few carrots out of this. But man. So right now I have like enough for 2 weeks worth of carrots. And I'm thinking like try and get enough so that I can be good. Okay, so there is like I need 3 rice seeds. Better not freaking okay. Doesn't matter how many I get here, I'll be more than enough rice seeds. Alright, that's exactly what I needed. Jeez. Oh, let's put the rice seeds away. I hate it when they, as a farm, there's just no way to stop you from getting utterly having bad, if you have bad RNG and just getting screwed over by single seeds. So you get single seeds, that means you can't, less plots you can loot crops from. You get single seeds. Like if all 20 seeds were single seeds, I would get no crops. And it doesn't look like farming mastery actually increases your chances of getting like more seeds. It just increases how fast you can do all that. I have one extra. But hey, we got a whole bunch of blush leaves out of that. 868. We're at 72% in my last contribution point. And that contribution point is what I need so I can actually unlock the level 5 furniture here at Heidel. So I can make a bunch of stuff for my... Alright, that wasn't enough. So I can make... That one got me 10%. So I can actually make a bunch of furniture for the manor. I like a bunch of pieces, but like the rest of it has to be from a furniture place. So for the carrot comfy, you have to make 1,000. You have to use 1,200 carrots every week. That's enough for 2 weeks. And this I have enough for 9 days. And then rice. Well, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna have to grind some rice. So that's probably what we'll do while we're waiting for my chicken to cook and then me to eat it. We'll just grind rice. Let's equip that. I already had the other thing equipped. I'm gonna go to processing. Here, and we go to there, Napse, and we're just going to do basic rice. I'm gonna grind it. Alright, I'm gonna put the chicken actually in the oven now. Set the alarm for 18 minutes. Throw out the trash. so much rice. And it takes so long. Alright, here we are. Here we are. We are... Took care of some stuff there. Realized it's been a while and there was a bunch of perishable stuff in the trash I should have thrown out. And then because I waited, kind of got nasty at the bottom of the trash can, so I had to dump out all that nastiness. And then didn't assign my loose renewal. And check my discords. Oh, that reminds me. I honestly should check my Discord. I got some. Got some bands to deal with. We get a 369, and if got this that would be 371. Yeah, unfortunately for this, you have to use Essence of Dawns to tap those up. Where am I at with Crons? 9,654. I'm gonna wash my hands. I didn't even set my thing. Smells cooked. I didn't set my timer, so I hope I cooked it well. All right. All right. Whole bunch of really old videos on my YouTube feed.
Hey, Cyrus. We're just grinding rice right now. The rice grinding never ends. But once I finish this chicken, we're gonna go to Tungrad and grind there. I gotta figure out what I want to watch while I grind. Alright. 23,000 more. What is that? 6,000 a day. That's not enough for 9 days even. We're gonna grind some more rice. Until I'm done with my chicken bites. 80,000. Yeah, we got 80,000 aggro. I'm okay, we're almost done here.
Kinda.
Now decide what to put on my grind. I didn't want to watch. Actually, we didn't want to watch that season. I didn't want to watch that episode. All right. Anyway, we'll skip that episode. All right. All right. Yeah. Let's what? Turn off the game sound. Running low specs. Let's see if hopefully there won't be anyone here this late. We're gonna close the program real quick. I think this game has been open for way too long, and that's caused an issue when it's trying to set the settings, change the settings. All right, we're back. Let's try and. All right. Looks like the settings are there. There. Let's set up a tent so it kind of shows people of that. Okay, let's see. Are we at 300%? Yeah, we are at 300. All right, here we go. So we got. My hands are off place. But let's see. Alright. All right. Welcome back to the grind.
Oh, there's Essence of Devouring. If I can get Essence of Devouring, that would be cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's find something else to watch. I guess I'll just do this 12-minute one. All right. Biceptimuses. Hear me now.
Alright. I'm gonna grab myself a drink real quick. Back to the grind. Okay, where are we at? We're at 64,000, so we haven't even... I should get a real bag, like a reusable bag. I shove all my chocolates into. Cause you know I work 12-hour shifts on the weekends, and I have this bag of chocolates that I mix up with Rolos, Hershey Kisses, and Hershey Hugs, and then so my bag of Hug and Kisses, and some Rolos. But I've been using it. The bag that Kisses came in. I just throw everything into that. That's what I've been using. But it doesn't actually close up. So sometimes the candy falls out of the bag. So I should get like a real bag that I can zip up where I can store all the candy in. It just chocolate makes you feel good. Makes you feel happy. So. When you're stuck at working at an impound lot where you have to deal with really shitty people. Honestly, guild missions. I think I could do the... I don't know. I don't know if I can kill them. Here we go. All right. All right, let's. Yeah, we haven't come across the bird in a while. All right. All right. So that a Oh man. Watching funniest Iris moments of 2025. There's a whole entire scene where she's it's Cecilia immigrating, and she's like, I just realized green is in your name. And Cecilia's like, you're joking, right? Hey, we got the bird. Bird cam. Now I'm almost out of paint. I'm gonna have to cash in like 3 of these choose your own paints. Let's see if I'm doing that. Use up 3 paints at a time. Oh, computer wreck again. Up to 89 steel black magic crystals farmed. Be right back, going to the restroom. At least we did get one limbo box so far. Candy bag. My chocolate bag. No messages so far.
All right, we got the bird again. Where are we at with? We just hit halfway. Oh, another Puderek. Another bird. Alright, got him. That one, how they just... There's always this one that just kind of hangs out. Doesn't look like I'm going to be doing much boat stuff.